actually gonna switch to the 4x3 thing. Because we're playing with the complete style of the setup instead of the Chronicles, even though we were going to have Chronicles features. Also, we're using the PC-88 soundtrack. Alright. Also, I have a new redeem. For save reminders. It's especially gonna be key in these games because I have to manually save. I'll do my best to remember, though. I don't have any audio or video attached to them yet. I'll figure something out eventually. Right now it's just a rudimentary 5 channel points. Reminds me to do what I need to. I'm pretty good about staying on top of notifications like that, so... Also, we got Ease trailers in the back. And commercials. But, oh yeah, I need to do this too. Give me just a second. Audio's gonna go out for just a minute because it doesn't like not being the center of attention. But because I've made a last-second decision, switch to the vertical layout, so or the thing with the vertical layout here. These one Chronicles. We're fine. All right. We're gonna go to new game. We're gonna use the... I like the Chronicles. Honestly, I do like the Chronicles art for the cutscenes more than I do the complete art for the cutscenes. Plus, there's more cutscenes in Chronicles. Which means more funny voices for me. We'll play on easy. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. Light and darkness, the disturbed and chaotic area. Been to that tower before. Oh, wow. Ancient Eve vanished. monsters! And he is dead. I've been there. I've been to that tower. Ancient I's vanished omen. Ah, good, you're awake. Don't strain yourself now. Body is covered in bruises. So, still hurting anywhere? Bill checked himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. Get some rest. You're in a clinic in Barbado Port. Yeah, I know. When will he learn? Hey, Dad, is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav, you're early. How did the meeting go? Same as always. No real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Oh, wait. That was Dr. Bluto. Glad to see you back among the living. Ah, yes. Where are my manners? My name's Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He listens to 80s music. You'll see. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. He drove off the rebel that attacked you. It was a real close call. Adol told Slav his name and expressed his gratitude. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adol explained that he journeyed from Komalak to Asteria by boat. My word, you came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. Medical rhubarb. What do you two think you're doing? Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Yes. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs his rest. It's my Ayla, always keeping us in check. Make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol, but know this. I'm not done with you yet. Under the clinic's care, Adol recovered quickly. Several days later... Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around the town will do you some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy your age to have slept so soundly, you must have You must have quite a story to tell. Adol, the portside warehouse has become the home base of the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol, there are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? Alright, so... Slav is well on his way to making the town's militia a force to be reckoned with. He's always been one to insist on shouldering everyone's burdens. Real stubborn one. He never listens to a single word I say. Reminds me of someone else in the room. Adol, I know you're a strapping young lad and all, but please, don't overestimate yourself. We don't want you getting hurt again. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, we're gonna start saving on page... This is an old playthrough from... Gosh, when was this? Like 2014? When I played through this? I looked at it, I looked at it back in April, and I saved again just to find my footing, but, you know... Just to make sure this was the version I wanted to play. Well now, who might you be? I see, so you're the young man Dr. Pluto's been looking after. You must have been through a lot. But you're looking very well, that's Pluto for you. There's a fortune teller who lives in Minea to the north. She predicted the storm wall, the monsters, everything. If there's something you need to know, you should go visit her. She'll answer every question you could possibly have. Once you're feeling up to it, that is. Don't want your wounds reopening after all. Okay, same thing. Just making sure you didn't have more to say. 6 months ago, monsters started showing up on the North Road. As a result, I haven't seen my friends in Mineta for quite some time. I wonder how they're doing these days. These little critters are called peacards. They've been raised as livestock here for generations. Their meat is absolutely delicious, but they're real easy prey for monsters. So we raise them here, where nothing can hurt them but us. Oh, that's heartwarming. Since all the ships are grounded, there's no work to be had in the harbor anymore. I've been hoping to branch out in the silver trade, but that didn't exactly work out either. Bad luck all around. I guess it's a fisherman's life for me. Things were great 6 months ago. Huge trade ships were coming in constantly, and Barbados was flourishing. These days, all we do is fish, fish, fish. I yearn for the way things were. I'm not sure this town can survive on fishing alone. It's only been 6 months and we're already in a pretty bad way. Okay. Where's the other... There was somebody else that was kind of walking around. Arcia. Wherever she went. She just vanished. Oh no, is this... Minea is protected by city walls, so it's a safer place to be. On the other hand, I hear they have some serious crime problems there. Lots of thievery. Watch out for the blue-headed demons in the field. Be careless and you'll be dead. You're only human after all. Not sure about your chances for survival, then run away. Run like the wind. Hey, Sports Over Losers, how you doing? Crabs. Just started. Crabs. See who else we got around town. I've been fishing here for as long as I can remember. Since the storm wall appeared, my catch has been consistently bigger than ever. I believe one would call dog has something to say. That's cool. Let's see, what else are we got people to talk to? Slack is working hard to keep the town safe, but in the end he may just be kidding himself. Rather than live in fear of a monster attack, wouldn't it be better for everyone in Barbados to move to Manea? However hard we try, we're simply no match for the monsters. They attack us, we're done for. Hey, mister, did you come from the mainland? Did you go through the storm wall? I hope it stays forever. If it ever goes away, the girl next door will have to leave with her family. Wow. Hold on. 3 cheers for the storm wall. It's what got me my girlfriend. Okay. Alright. You should try to toss some sense into that stubborn fool. With mesmerizing hair like yours, maybe he'd listen. What? This is the town where I was born and raised. It's my home. Even consider leaving this place. My child's safety is paramount. So perhaps Manea with its city walls really is the place to be. This is the town where I was born. Okay. But yeah, after nearly 12 hours, I beat King Colossus last night. Or this morning. That was a fun and satisfying ending. If it is an Adol. You okay to be moving around like that? Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So, heard any murmurings overseas about Hysteria? Love to know what people are saying about us. Adol told Slaff that they heard that Hysteria was cursed. Cursed, huh? That's not really true, but it's also not too far off. Guess we can't count on any support from the outside, even if they think we're cursed over here. We gotta take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll gladly answer any questions I can. Ask away. Barbados is the only port town in Hysteria. It used to be just a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby. Then it boomed overnight. You mean Claria? But ever since that storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our exporting days are over. So now it's just a fishing village again. For the time being, anyway. At least everyone got some money out of all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Hysteria. Hysteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here. Barbados, the walled city of Manea, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago, there was also a town called Rastin, but it got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. The place where I found you was called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces watch your shore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah, Darm Tower. Hysteria's claim to fame, sort of. It just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way from Probalak. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested by monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. Tell me about the storm wall. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago. First storm started on a night where some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbados. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated. Washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. I first thought it was an isolated incident, but the same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the storm all got its start, and now we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have kinda just resigned themselves to their fate, but me? I'm too stubborn for that. When the storm wall appeared, monsters came with it. That's why they attacked. Well, that's what attacked you the day of that day on the beach. We call that particular species Reball. Monsters first appeared on the road up to the mountain, but they began attacking villages soon after. Barbados in particular was hit pretty badly. Many had seemed just as vulnerable, but they got that wall around them, so they're much more secure. Zepik was spared too, somehow. Supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. We have nothing of the sort here, though, so we had to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. Alright, well, you be sure to come back sometime. You're the one that Slav rescued, aren't you? Fine redhead like yours is certainly a rarity here. So you're Adol. Well, it's good to finally meet you. Going upstairs. What is upstairs? We watch the surrounding area from here. That way if demons try to mount an attack, you can see them coming and get ready for it. I doubt they'll attack during the day, of course. But 'tis better to be safe than sorry, you know? Let's see here. We still got a few more NPCs to talk to. Mostly of the shopkeeper kind. Before the storm wall appeared, this bar was always packed. I can handle being poor, I just really hate being bored all the time. Yeah, same. I can't just sit around. Maybe I should ask Slav to let me join the militia. Such stunning red hair. It must be Adol, no? Dr. Bluto told me all about you. As you can see, we're on a bit of a break right now. The storm wall's not conducive to tourism after all. I can get you something to drink anyway, though, if you'd like. What say you? It's nice and quiet here with no customers, but it does start to take its toll after a time. I'm using the PC-88 soundtrack for this currently. But I can switch to a number of different soundtracks. Chronicles soundtrack. This is the version that's on the PSP and PS Vita versions, and also pretty much all the console versions. This is complete. I actually kind of, as far as the remastered soundtrack or redone soundtracks for CD audio, I kind of like the complete tracks better just because they're more updated versions of the PC-88 soundtracks. And then this is the original PC-88. Now, if I wanted to go to all the work of dropping in extra tracks, I could replace one of these soundtracks with, like, the PC Engine soundtrack, or even, something else. The Eternal soundtrack. Well, this is more the Eternal soundtrack too, so... My daddy always talks about leaving Asteria, but why would I leave when I have so many good friends here? I think I'm gonna go play with my friend next door. One time, Barbato was swimming in traders like my husband. They all tried to go home and got swallowed up by the storms. I'm just grateful to have my family here with me, though. That's enough to keep me happy. You're going to Minea, no? Be careful of the monsters wandering the plains. I came here because I heard I could make a tidy profit in the local silver trade. Now I just want to go home. Damn Stormwall. Its stormy progeny and all suffer uncomfortable bloating. You're from the mainland as well, aren't you? What brings you to Asteria? Yeah, since the ships are all grounded, no work for me to be had. It's locked. My son and his wife live in Minea. They keep asking me to go live with them, but they must be joking. This is my home. I can never leave here, no matter what the danger. Oh yeah, I need to talk to her one more time to get additional info. Okay. My age, I have no intention of finding a new home. I was born and raised here. I can go back to the warehouse. Nothing new. You've got an iron will, man. You may be just what we need. Stormwall has claimed so many lives that it needs to stop. I assume you're looking to travel all throughout Asteria, no? That's a really bad idea. You'll be eaten by monsters, for sure. No good can come of it. Why not join the town militia instead? You surely got the guts for it. Adol explained that he wanted to confirm Asteria's current state. His own eyes. Yeah, I figured. I know your type. I doubt I could ever change your mind. You're a wild one, for sure. It takes nothing short of a miracle to make it to the Stormwall alive. This is my place. I know that. But it's not yours. No, Destiny's got bigger things in mind for you, definitely. Anyway, when you leave here, go north. We're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Minea. Minea is Asteria's largest city. You're sure to find some useful information there. Oh yeah, take this with you. Short sword. Consider it a parting gift. All of us militants carry these. They're small, but they get the job done. Haven't got much in the way of armor, but there's a good shop for that in Minea. Be sure to stop by when you can. Take care, and if you come around again, drop in. Alright. Gotta remember to equip every time. Also, bump combat. Adol attacks enemies by running into them. It's sort of swung automatically without pressing keys or buttons. And basically, I have to attack off center. Don't attack head on. The trajectory and/or angle of its impact head-on strike will likely cause Adol to take damage, but if the enemy is struck off center or from an odd angle, attacks will prove successful. Yeah, that makes sense. Enemies can also be struck from behind or from the side with little risk of resistance. Though this technique can backfire if Adol is pitted against an enemy with a large amount of health, since it will quickly turn to face its attacker. Alright. Got him. See, that's how it's done. My first experience with ease, with this game, in fact. Well, I was a little too on center. My first experience with Ys 1, Ys Book 1, Ancient Ys Vanished Omen, was on the Sega Master System. I actually had the cart for that when they brought it over to the US. And it was fun. It was a little tricky to learn versus what I was used to with Legend of Zelda and things like that, but I got it. I got the point. I've also played the DOS version, which is not great. And I've played, I played the TurboGrafx CD version much later. Then I've played this version before. Let's see, I think it's 200. Yeah, I've been trying to sort out exact. Oh no, it's 134. No, this is Ys. There we go. Nope. Not off center enough. Not off center enough. There we go. Alright, so what does... Okay, so that's 4 XP. Let's just go play steps then and find more skeleton enemies. There we go. Let's heal up. I'm not sure what Dynabros is. Let's go for Other one. I think I'm just gonna move on west to Benea Gate. So 150 Melier. South Barbado Port. 5 Cremelier. West. Okay. Benea Gate just ahead. Let's go this way. Hey, you! Stop right there! It's like you should stay indoors. It's dangerous out here. Where are your parents? Well, you don't look that young, I guess. Sorry, I don't mean to be a nag. I shouldn't be addressing you like you're 3 years old or something. Still, can't say I recognize you. Are you from Barbado? Lands outside our team with monsters. You'd be better off in Minea. I'll see you in a minute, Julius. I know exactly what I'm doing. Nope. There we go. Now. There we go. There we go. No. Stand still. Stand still again. There we go. There's a... There we go. So we get 6 for those red dogs. Which is going to help us go a little bit further, faster. So there's an island over there. I need to find a safe spot here. There we go. Okay, now heal up. See, 28 experience. See, 10 experience now. There we go. There's a level. Now I can head back to... Yeah. I can head back to town. All right. So now I have to go somewhere else real quick. Back to town, back to the old town that I was in. Excuse me. That sword. Fair enough, you want to see Asteria with your own eyes, do you? If you're that determined, I don't plan to stop you, but please, be careful. First the storm wall, then the monsters. What's next? A plague of locusts? And, obligatory, Yet you're still with us. Seems like the hand of fate is guiding you. Fools rush in, though. Best chat with the townsfolk. You might learn something valuable. Looking healthy. How are you holding up? Sorry, we're all out of the we're all there of the red chalice plant. We need to make healing potions. Dr. Klaus and Minea should have some extra, though. You should go see him. Ah, so you're going out again? Take care of yourself, Adol. Save again. Excuse me. Now I could go to the gate here. Excuse me. Oh, this song. This song's always a good one. I saw Pim pick a ring off the ground the other day. Right after that, he went straight to his store and put it on a shelf. What kind of a lowlife would just sell something he finds like that? All Pim cares about is profit. I bet the owner of that ring had never even crossed his mind. Before the monster showed up, we used to play under the huge tree in the plains. But we can't do that now. The grown-ups won't let us even go outside the city any walls anymore. Hey, have you seen a one-eyed man around? His name is Donus. Damn fool, he's down and out right now, so he's been neglecting his work. And he's run off somewhere to boot. Stand aside, please. There are patients to be seen. Me, I'm Dr. Klaus. Please let me pass. I must hurry. Must hurry? Ria? I'm Ria, a poet and troubadour. My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen, and I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my own life. Ria. Looks so familiar. So familiar. Hey, I know that tower. I know that tower well. Well, I know the tower. I don't listen to the tower. Ever since the silver mine on the mountain was closed, the cost of everything has risen so dramatically. Still, it's not like we could sell any of our silver goods, what with the storm wall and all. And it needs to have to come before once, you know? I wish business would pick up again. Wait. She's been acting rather odd lately. She's been going on about the world coming to an end. My big brother was a miner, but he got attacked by a monster in one of the tunnels. Barely made it out alive. He tried to fight back using his pickaxe, but it didn't work too well. Still, he made it. That's what really counts, right? But he was the strongest man here, and if the strongest man here can't fight back against the monsters, then who can? You? Don't make me laugh. On the other side of the mountain pass is a huge bowl-shaped crater known as the Bagu Badad. It seems to be where the thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. The city walls keep the monster out, but no such luck against the thieves. The monster's out. I saw... Okay. Find someone's valuables on the ground, you should make an effort to return them. It's just the right thing to do. Have you seen a one-eyed man? Okay. Okay, so Jonas. If I could climb that tree just one time, I'd never need to climb another one again. I need to reset the... Well, just get this out. Before the monsters showed up, we always used to play there at the huge tree. Grown-ups won't let us go outside the city. Something you need? What were you doing? Red hair is rare around here. You're not from around these parts, are you? I'm from the mainland myself. I got trapped on this lousy island at the storm wall. I think I can get you a good deal since you're a fellow foreigner. Probably wasn't aware, but I'm being an outsider and all. This place has been crawling with thieves. The thieves are no good for business at all. Even before the storm wall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases and silver armor. Expensive stuff, you know? It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry. Probably, okay. Wouldn't this sapphire be great to give to your girlfriend? I'm sure she'd be thrilled. That'll be 1,000 gold. There's a thing here. If you keep backing out of the deal on this. Oh, I see how it is. Then you negotiate well, my friend. How does 900 gold sound? $900 gold? Alright. Ah, thank you. What about other stuff? What's the other thing? This mirror has the power to freeze monsters in time, but it shatters with overuse. It's on sale, though. 450 gold. Okay, so that's $50 cheaper, or 50 gold cheaper. See, in business there's cost and there's market price. This is a strange one. It'll warp you back to town from anywhere. And it's on sale. 180 gold? Yes, that's 200 normally. Okay. It's a little trick. Since the monsters started showing up, all the children are prohibited from leaving the city. They look like they've grown tired of being cooped up here. But what else can we do? It's for their own good. Okay. My mother lives by herself in Barbados. I keep trying to tell her to move in with me since it's so much safer inside the city walls. But she won't listen. I know she's I need to figure out a way to convince her. No, she doesn't want to leave her life home, but is it really worth the risk? Sapphire-encrusted ring with a message from its giver. Oh my, it's... you? You're not from Asteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I've waited so long for this day. You're the one whom I've been seeking. Please, get your equipment in order and return here at once. I must beg a favor of you. I'll do it later. My grandpa often tells me Asterian fairy tales. My favorite one is the one about the silver sword used to defeat an army of monsters a long time ago. That's right. And you know who the guy's name was? You know who the guy's name was that wielded the silver sword? It was Toll Fact. We're very fortunate to have Dr. Klaus in the city. His potions really hit the spot. Anytime there's an emergency, he's always there in a flash. He's a true hero to us all. But it's because he's always off on house calls. He's rarely at the clinic. I saw this really sculpted, scrumptious-looking man the other day. Real debonair, too, with his black cape. When he looked at me, I swear I was scared out of my minds. His eyes were almost inhuman. You're not too bad yourself, actually. But you might be a little young, for what I have in mind. Okay. Okay. I mean, you might want to run that by your... Wait, who is that anyway? Hey, this guy in a cape. And the monster's starting attacking. A lot of people moved here from Raston and Barbados Port. And yeah, Minea is protected by walls, but we can't just shut ourselves away in here. We've got to fight back. Not just monsters either, but thieves too. I swear it's one thing after another. Minea has an ancient history. Supposedly its walls were built a very long time ago. It's like a miracle that people could, back then, could build these huge ramparts like these. Mwah. That's right. On a day like this, when the weather is good, you can see Darm Tower clear as anything. The town's ramparts. It's amazing that our ancestors were able to build a tower that stretches up beyond the clouds. Not quite your ancestors. Not quite your ancestors. Ah, welcome. Offense is a great luxury, but defense is absolute necessity. As such, proper armor is vital. They say the best defense is a good offense, but if the situation gets ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Which armor would you like? It's made of knitted chain, easy to move around in, and well ventilated so it's not smoking its wearer. How does 400 gold sound? shield would you like? Small shield is made of reinforced wood. It's light and easy to use. How does 700-year-old sound? Too much. Come again. Ever since... Okay, we already talked about the silver mine on the mountain. My mother and grandfather say they want to go back to their old home, and they look so sad about the... I used to live in Raston Village until the monsters razed it to the ground anyway. The bats that come out from the mine at twilight aren't normal. They ferociously attack both humans and livestock. They were the primary culprits in the destruction of Raston. When the bats are gone, can we go back to Raston? Okay. When the bats are gone, can we go back to Raston? I don't think you can. Alright. How long? Okay. Alright, we gotta open up this dialogue with Julius again. Not long ago, I saw a stranger in town wearing a black cape with a real peculiar pale blue glow to it. Pale blue glow to it. Maybe I was just seeing things, I don't know, but it still gave me the shivers either way. Maybe that caped man was the thief people had been talking about. You know the harmonica-playing poet girl who hangs around on the rapids? She's real purty, and that song of hers is also real purty. It's mesmerizing. Haven't heard it in a while, though. Just looking at her is a real feast for my eyes, but my ears are getting starved. Glug, 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 glug. Man, this is good stuff. Glug, 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 glug. Oh. Man, this is good stuff. Glug, 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 glug. Welcome. Oh my, a stranger. Don't worry, traveler. The city of Minea is a safe haven for the monsters. You have nothing to worry about here. Don't worry, traveler. Alright. Speak to the bartender. Oh, a new face. When did you come? From whence did you come, sir? Barbato, you say? Ah, you're the lad who crossed the Stormwall, then. I heard about you from members of the Barbato militia when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sounded a bit suspicious when I asked where you were from. Lately, there have been a lot of break-ins, so I thought that maybe you were caused case in my establishment. Those damn thieves just come and go as they please. I think it's high time for a bit of hunting. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Okay. My name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. Will you have a drink with me? Yes. Ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rhodotrees. Hysteria? Never heard of a rhodotree before? Seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. I'd love to taste one just once before I die. Don't suppose you've come across any, have you? No. Ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out. Okay. Would you hear out a humble patron of this fine watering hole? Somewhere in this general area, I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I'd purchased as a gift for my wife. Without it, I feel as if I can't even face her. Damnable thieves, I wager this is their doing. You found my ring at the pawn shop? Brought it back? Thank you so much. I can actually face my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please, take this. 1,500 gold. My ring's been found, everyone. A round of drinks. On me! Have you visited the fortune teller's house? She may be young, but she's good. If you're ever in need of guidance, she can always set you on the right path. I'm Asteria's foremost tour guide. Or at least I used to be. That blasted storm wall and all those monsters have driven me out of business. There was once an old Adol man who wanted to tour the mountain ruins. This was before the storm wall. He seemed to be a scholar and said he planned on investigating Darm Tower. I hope he's okay. Have you visited? Okay. That poor man and I parted ways at the old shrine. Wonder if he's even still alive. I used to work in the silver mine, but 6 months ago the tunnels were overrun by monsters. It's all because of those damn dumb monsters that I got nothing to do but drink up and out. I'll kill him. I'll mutilate him. Chop him to bits. Chop him to bits. I'll be all like Biff, Bam, Skrunk. Yeah, I know. They'll be the ones doing all that stuff. Oh, my. Well, I've taken a lot more out of the alcohol than the alcohol's taken out of me, I suppose. Man. Poor guy. Alright. How many more people have I got? Okay. So I got one other person here. Let's find... Basically, I'm just looking for somebody I haven't talked to yet. Oh, here we go. Hee. Isn't our town's fortune teller super duper beautiful? Isn't our town's fortune... Okay, so... This is the same thing. Alright, Johan. So we got Prim. Hello, how may I help you? It's been quite busy in here since the monsters started showing up. People are always getting hurt. Dr. Klaus wants to make a house call at Zepik Village, since they have no medical facility or staff there. Dr. Klaus is so busy I rarely see him around the clinic these days. Though Klaus and Bluto are the only doctors in all of Asteria, so really I shouldn't be surprised. I need medicine. This potion is made from the red digitalis plant. It can heal any injury. Only 300 gold, though. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we got a potion. Pickards, you must double down. the wild dogs out in the field are called rebolds. They're extremely fast, so take heed around them. I got surrounded by a whole herd of them, which is how I came to be in this state. I managed to slip away and run to the big tree in the field, but for some reason, the rebolds turned back at that point. As a result, I'm still alive. Not too much worse for the wear, but I do wonder what it was that drove them away. Either way, I owe my life to that tree. There's something in the air around it, or perhaps just divine mercy. Oh, save me. This is no puppy. It's a rebol. Passing out. Where did I get hurt, you ask? In my own home, that's where. I was attacked. He hit me from behind, so I didn't see his face. But I bet anything it was one of those damn thieves. And he stole the silver shield that's been in my family for countless generations. I had it tucked away in the corner of my old storeroom. Well, it wasn't worth much, but even so, that's the idea. First demons, now thieves. There's no peace around here anymore. Alright. Now. Thanks, Hysteric Moon. How are you doing? Oh my. I think these folks I've already talked to. I'm alright, a little drowsy, so I'm gonna probably get on my feet for a minute before I continue in just a little while. But I'm doing okay. Ah, welcome. Got some very good swords here, the kind the militia members use. But I've also got even better swords for real combat. Why not take a peek? You have to be careful when fighting monsters. Never approach them head on. That's suicide. Yeah, I went like almost 12 hours on the on King Colossus, but I finished it, so it's got a real good ending, a real satisfying ending. If you strike them from the side or the back, even the toughest enemy can be taken down easy. Longsword is well suited to combat, fitting a true swordsman. Its workmanship is top class. How does 2,000 gold sound? Too much. Come again. Alright. Ah, welcome. Alright, spy shield here. Took the plunge and started Legend of Heroes Mega Drive version? Is it the Mega Drive version or the Mega CD version? Because I know that they... Yeah, its soundtrack's amazing, yeah. Nice. Alright, we talked to the mayor. Oh... I thought it was on Mega CD for some reason. Or maybe it's just Legend of Heroes 2 that's on Mega CD. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Talk to Martha. Yeah, 1994. Because I know Legend of Heroes 2 also had the, was part of the RPG project. Yeah. And on PC Engine as well. But on PC Engine CD. Path around the town walls is pretty narrow. Transporting silver to Barbados Port was a pain even before the storm wall as a result. We considered erecting a south gate, but we don't want to compromise the wall's structure, you know? Okay. The house is up here. Yeah. My father is the mayor of Zepic Village to the north. Lately, he's been a little preoccupied with something, though. Last time I saw him, he was all like, the villagers mustn't hear of this. Please, if you go to Zepic Village, would you talk to him for me? Okay. It's so unlike him to be so panicked and perturbed. What in the world could put him in such a state? You must not go to the mine. The monsters there are extremely powerful. You'll be killed for certain. It's fortunate for us that they never venture outside. Word is, they can't stand the daylight. But listen to me. A warning a stranger not to set foot in a place no save man would dare enter anyway. Yeah. Okay, So I got, I updated to the latest Steam client beta, and they changed a lot of stuff as far as the way that pop-ups work, and the way that the overlay looks too. And I really like it. I really like the new UI changes a lot. There was some Windows remake, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with that slightly, but okay, we already talked to him. Let's check my notebook. Okay, I think I got everybody down. Yeah. I think I got everybody except the fortune teller. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the item shop real quick. Grab a wing. The East 1 and 2 Eternal? Yeah. Or Eternal Story? Yeah, I was thinking about playing the, with the Chronicle layout, but I don't like the way it's zoomed in so close. Like, it feels like you miss a lot of the peripheral detail when you kind of need to see it in the Chronicles version. Even though I like the UI stuff that they did with the Chronicles version, I don't like the way that that everything is so zoomed in. Or the Chronicles Plus version, the one that's on basically the PSP UX and UI, which I could put on this on Chronicles Plus, but I decided to not. Yeah, this has 3 choices for soundtrack. I'm using the the complete, which is basically the same. I think the same thing as Eternal. But I mean, I could go complete. I can go PC88 original. I can go Chronicles. I mean, I like this, but I think this is closer to. I think this is like a better approximation of this. I don't know. Although I do like this song a lot. I think the soundtrack for Complete is the same one as the soundtrack that's shipped with Eternal from a couple of years before, because Complete is basically just a revised version of Eternal. Yeah. And, like, there's a way to actually, like, dump in the alternate soundtracks. Yeah. And there's yeah. It does. I like this too, because this is kind of this is almost like a remix of the PC-88 soundtrack right here. This particular, when it kind of goes into this part right there. These 3 on the SNES, yeah. Even though that was the first version of that I played, and so I'm a little bit nostalgic about it, it's not as good as the Genesis or the Turbo CD version, or even the PS2 version of Ys 3 is really good. And I was thinking about playing the PS2 version, but I was mistaken in thinking it was translated. Yeah. How are you doing, Saber Viper? Alright, let's get this fortune-telling business together. Swordsman, thank you for returning. Well, with the Super NES Ys 3, the big deal with that is it's kind of a tougher game. It's certainly tougher than yeah. I was thinking about playing. I'm debating whether to play Mask of the Sun or Dawn of Ys, and I think I'm going to play Mask of the Sun. Going into Memories of Silcita. Just because I kind of want to do the whole thing. And I just recently saw Dawn of Ys. It's really, yeah. That's ideal if I had enough time to, yeah. Because, I mean, if I could, I'd also play Ys Book 1 and 2 for the Turbo during this as well. But yeah, it depends. It depends on how many extra days I make up. I've not played either before, but I've seen Dawn of Ys in its entirety just recently. Because I saw Retro Island Gaming play through Dawn of Ys, like a few months back. But I didn't see. Yeah, they're definitely. I know they're different. So, yeah. That's what I'm kind of doing. And eventually I'll come back to Dawn of Ys in like next year or something. Probably as a precursor to when I jump into like Ys 6 and 7, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 5 or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Are you familiar with the books of Ys? I am familiar with the books of Ys. Adol is not, though. Ys was the name of the ancient kingdom that existed here ages ago. The lost history of the land is written in the books of Ys. It's unknown, however, who actually inscribed their words. I know who inscribed their words. Me. It's a total fact. But the 6 books detail the reason for Ys' fall from grace. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know there's not really much real difference between versions of Wanderers between platforms. And the thing is with Ys 1, The only real, and these two, the only real difference is the first ports to the X68000. For those are really weird. They're like done by a Korean company, I think. I can't remember if it was East 1 or East 2. That was done by a Korean company, and it's so... Stuff is just so laid out so much differently. But yeah, Wanderers, there is an extra, like the intro cutscene. Yeah. There's an intro cutscene that's exclusive to the Genesis and Super NES versions, but those are different between those two. And there's I think there's some additional stuff in the Genesis version, but I can't remember. But yeah, the parallax scrolling from the PC98 version is all whacked out on the Turbo CD version. That's another thing. Because I've been reading about some of the port comparison recently, because I wasn't sure whether I wanted to play, and some stuff was messed up with the PS2 version for some reason. Like certain animations aren't done right, or aren't done, accurate to the way that they were done on the PC98 or the Genesis. So I think I'm probably gonna play the Genesis version. Yeah. Yeah, this has a lot more. Chronicles added a lot. The reason I'm playing like the Chronicles, basically the Chronicles edition with the complete Eternal UI is Chronicles added some more content as well with dialogue and cutscenes and NPCs. But the 6 books detail the reason for I's fall from grace. My crystal ball tells me that one of the books is in the mountain shrine. Swordsman, will you seek the books? Swordsman, will you seek the books? Sorry, but no, I got a meeting down. But yeah, yeah, I will. Yeah, you will. Swordsman, you truly are the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very, very much. Please, take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. First, please visit Jeva in the village of Zepik. She's my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ys. I'm certain she will be of aid to you. Zepik village is to the northeast, just outside Medea. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. Okay. All right. Oh. And we just leveled up. And before I leave, by the way, I just added a new redeem for reminding me to save the game when I needed to, especially key and stuff like this where I've got to manually save. I was reminded that I needed such a thing after dealing with King Colossus. Yesterday. I just did. But in any case, I'm gonna take a short break. But I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, especially ones that have you manually go in and save. Like, that was my problem with, even like, slightly newer games, like Boiling Point Road to Hell, which was a first-person shooter RPG that I was playing back in November. It requires you to manually save. It doesn't have an autosave, so I had to sort of remind myself, because I especially had to remind myself for that because it's so full of game-breaking bugs. Including ones where your car gets stuck where NPCs get stuck in the geometry of your car, so when you move the car, it'll trigger faction hostility. So yeah, that game is quite a lot. It's a horrible game that I think about too much. So maybe it's good, accidentally. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna get on my feet for a second and get something to snack on. But I'll be back shortly. Enjoy some East commercials. Hey, I know that game.
Thank you. I didn't say too much. I was just like, yeah, they sure did run a lot of variants of East PC Engine commercials, didn't they? Grind a bit for a level 2. That's about it. That's about all I said. Nothing really substantial. Oh, I love I+Ii. I kind of wish they would. I mean, they keep you know saying Oath and Felghana is the replacement. Don't question it. But I like the change up in the gameplay style with Wanderers, and I wish they would sort of, you know, make sort of kind of canonize that as an alternative, as like I+Ii alternative, or recanonize it rather. Because they kind of took it out of canon. Which kind of stinks. Also, I'm wondering how they're going to handle 5. I mean, eventually they're going to have to do 5 because like a redo of 5. Whether they do a Felghana and Salsida type thing with that or what. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was always like that. But yeah, they're kind of leaning into it because they found some, probably largely because they found some international success. I mean, that's largely that's probably largely the reason that they want to play the international biases. Which I get, but at the same time, that's not really why I got into it originally. It was just, you know, part of the whole thing, but, you know, whatever. Yeah. I mean, there's that, and like I said, it's a combination of a younger audience and it's the international success of wanting to sort of play to, you know, what got them the international success. Because, I mean, it seems like the game's really, like, after Origin came out everywhere and after 7 came out and they started putting their stuff on PC, he's really seemed to sort of, you know, take off a lot more in the West. I'm like, yeah, good for them, but at the same time, yeah. Would be nice to kind of, you know, honor some of the older design styles. But then again, part of that is, like, the original folks that worked on those games and the folks that worked on the original Dragon Slayer set of games. Most of them aren't there anymore. At least the lead designer on Dragon Slayer and that entire series isn't there anymore. He left in like 1995. So, you know, that's probably a big reason why we probably haven't gotten a new Sorcerian since 2001 or whatever. Oh, hey, a Rotor Tree. Wait, what? Hold on. What is our conversation just not ready yet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna give 9. I'm still gonna give like 8, 9, and 10 a chance when I get to them. I probably won't get to them for another couple of years with the way that I plan games out, because, you know, I'll do 5, 6, 7, and 8 next year, and then 9 and 10 after that, and by that time 10 will be localized. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to like I said, I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of this, and even a lot of stuff I haven't played before in the series, so. Okay. Like I said, I'd still really love to try some of the other alternate versions of this as well. Like, I especially want to play the messed up 68K versions at some point. Nine was last year, I think. Let me see, I can actually pull this up real quick. It's on sale right now, by the way. Oh no, 9 was middle of July 2021. So, but yeah, that's the last one to come out. Also, by the way, this collection right now is on sale for $4.50 in the US and North America, I'm sure, and wherever else. They are doing the Golden Week sales now. So it wasn't so much animated style of graphics, but the vibe of the plot. Yeah. I mean, well, that was like, you know, it's like a lot of Falcoms. Like Tokyo Xanadu was extremely had an extremely anime plot. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Tokyo Xanadu a whole lot, but yeah. I think 10 will probably come over quicker though, or a little bit quicker, just because of following. In fact, I think NIS has already announced 10's coming over, but probably not until next year. There's a treasure chest over there. Oop. There we go. There's another one over there. That already opened. Yeah, I don't know. Did the original version of Felghana, when it came out on back on PC and such, did that get ported over to PS4? I can't remember. Yeah, I have no idea. It was on PSP. You know, PCR potion. Something I can gives insight on defeated enemies. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see now. Hey, Jeff Quest. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this, regardless of platform. I originally played this game on the Sega Master System back when it came out in the US. And I've been, like, just into this series ever since, really. But yeah, I know what you mean as far as that goes. I'm glad they were able to put the games in more places, especially with PC versions and such, but, yeah. Is this the same Rototree or a different Rototree? I can't tell. It's locked. Yeah, Jeff, I just recently beat Ys Origin. I was an everything kid. I just happened to have a I just got a Sega Master System when I got a Sega Master System for honestly, I got it for Phantasy Star, and it was after I kind of got into RPGs through Ultima 4 or Ultima 3 on the NES and Dragon Quest. I got a Master System because I wanted to play more RPGs. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just a timed exclusive, or maybe the last couple of releases were just did exceptionally well on Switch. But who knows? There we go. There we go. But no, I started out in a way I kind of started out as rooting for underdog system, for solid underdog systems. Like during the Atari generation, I was like more into the ColecoVision than anything. Golden Voss has been found. Just because I thought it did arcade stuff better. And because I just thought Atari games were just hideous to look at, so I never wanted an Atari. I mean, Atari is in 2600. Now, 5200, some of the 5200 stuff looked alright. And they did cool things like countermeasures, but they had no faith in that system. At all. And then Atari collapsed, or Atari split in 84, and that just doomed it. But I don't know. Ever since then, I don't know. It feels like it feels like a lot of what's doomed Atari is just perpetual and almost arrogant tone deafness to trends. Yeah. Like I didn't have an ST, or I didn't have any kind of microcomputer. growing up. My first computer ended up being the IBM PC. What is a Smith Corona Acer 28612. I wanted a Commodore 64 and I wanted an Amiga. Yeah. Yeah, my first was Exodus on the NES, and then I just got into just every RPG I could get my hands on since then. And a big part of that was jumping across and getting a Sega Master System because it had a really cool space opera RPG. And then it also had Ys, and it also had Miracle Warriors, which yeah, I also had a C64, which you played the hell out of gorillas. Mystic Quest was your first RPG? Wow. I mean, if that's an RPG to start with, I mean, that's a solid one as far as getting people into understanding what RPGs are. And getting kids into understanding what RPGs are and how they function and how they work mechanically. Like, I wasn't very good at Ultimate 3 Exodus, but I liked there's a lot of stuff I liked about it a whole lot. There's Zepic Village. Yeah, I know that y'all were y'all were starving for RPGs up until, like, gosh, up until the PlayStation 2 era, really. I mean, they kind of held back a lot. I mean, y'all weren't starving for RPGs before then, but because they did bring over some stuff for PlayStation 1 and you know, the later part of the Super NES, but even PS2 y'all missed a lot, yeah. But still, it was better than it improved. It improved, yeah. I know how that is. I mean, y'all did get Terranigma, which I'm always going to be salty about. But then again, that was NX's fault largely, because they, yeah, y'all missed Suikoden 3? Wow. No, I've seen the meme. I've seen it. I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised y'all didn't get, I'm a little surprised that y'all didn't get, what was it? You know, I'm a little surprised that Nintendo didn't put down something on, or I don't know how established Namco Europe was at the time, but I'm a little surprised that they didn't take the dive on Tales of Fantasia for Super NES. Y'all get the middle part of the series that needs all three parts of the series. Tales of Eternia on PSP. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, which one was the first one to come out in the US? I know it was PlayStation 1. Was it, Destiny, that's right. Which was actually something else, wasn't it? Eternia was named Destiny 2 back then in the US, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But then there also was a Tales of Destiny 2, an actual Tales of Destiny 2 that we never got. And that was PlayStation 2, right? My frame of reference for the Tales of games are so mixed up. largely because I haven't played a lot of them, but they're definitely a series run through is definitely on my to-do list, and I've got a bunch of them in my backlog, so especially like PC backlog and such. Oh. I'm surprised they haven't, I'm thinking they're probably going to do it to announce some new remasters after, let me see here. They just released a remaster this year, right? Of a Tales of game, like back in January. It was the Symphonia remasters that came out on everything this year, right? I don't know. It seems like it's about time for them to revisit like Xillia and like the late PS2, early PS3 stuff. Xillia, I've heard it was pretty good, but the Abyss, Tales of the Abyss, I have heard is not so good. The remaster of Symphonia, yeah. Tales of the Abyss was like the Alpha System thing, right? That was almost, you know, just a side project instead. Yeah. Now I definitely want to play through the Xillia games at some point. Abyss is popular. Okay. Legendia. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was one of those later PS2 games that was kind of contentious. Oh, so that's Legendia's the Alpha System one? I think that one of them was like not Tales Studio at all. And I'm thinking that might have been it. Ah. Alright, where's the signage for where things are? Yeah. I'm open to trying anything once RPG-wise, so... But just once. Twice if I like it. Yeah. You didn't have a PS3 yet. We're playing with a limited cheap PS2 library. Yeah. Alright, not that. Sorry, I'm trying to kind of find my bearings here as far as where... a sign is. I saw a sign that said where things were. I don't even remember where it went. Pause the cable on your HD TV, not knowing about component. It happens. It happens. Kind of getting used to the technology, where it was really widespread in outside of Japan, right? So here we go. North. South. Yeah, okay, I do need to go to Zepik Village. Yeah. Like I think my first HD TV was... Gosh. Was, maybe 2009. Yeah, 2009, I bought a rear projection TV, 3D TV. And that lasted a while, but, then it died. Oh, Zepik is this way. Starting to wear down, but you can't bear to give up this video and component D-terminal. Oh, here it is. North Zepik Village. Okay. North Zepik Village. West. Manea and... That's the line. Okay. We're going north. Alright. You know, I know that... Hold on a second. No, I've got to, I've got to go back to town. I've got to go back to Manea. But I know how to get here, so I'm not really worried about this. I found the potion and I found the golden vase. We're good there. So I'll just go back to town. There's one treasure over here. Across the river. Well, no, behind the... Yeah, that treasure, that's locked. That's... Yeah, that one is locked, so... Now we're headed back. Okay. Now I kind of have my bearings again. South Manea, or Zepik. Alright. Alright. Save the game again. Oh, something you need. Sell. What do you wish to sell me? Oh, where did you get this vase? It was in the pond. Probably there for a reason. Still, I'm extremely grateful you found it. I'll buy it for 2,000 gold. I'll sell. Was it in the pond? Ah, well, either way, I'm just glad you found it. I'll buy it for 2,000 gold. Nope. You won't sell it? What do you wish to sell me?
It was in the pond? Oh, I'm glad you found it. Don't sell. You won't sell it. Just keep saying no until I talk him up. I like that you can haggle in this game. Are you daft? It's the pond. Getting upset with me. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, good sir. I'll buy it for 2,200 gold. There we go. Oh, thank you. This is what I have to offer. So now I get 10% more per thing I have, per valuable I sell, and I get 10% off every item I buy from this guy. That's how it's done. That's how you do it. Alright, now let's go down to the weapons shop. Welcome. Let's buy weapons. What's the tall war go for? Regular tar walls from the Far East and storm walls made restocking most difficult. My shipment washed ashore, I hear, but it's still being cataloged. So there may be delays. My apologies. The long sword is well suited to combat, befitting a true swordsman. Its workmanship is top class. How does 2,000 gold sound? I can't haggle with you. Anyway, it's fine. Leave. Yeah, you can't haggle with the weapon and armor vendors like you can with Pim, who's just totally shrewd. Plate mail is made of numerous interlocking metal plates. Heavy, but it offers unparalleled defense. How does 2,000 sound? Well, let me see here. Hold on. What about shields? Little shield is made with leather wired into the frame. It's light and protects splendidly. How does 2,000 sound? Okay. I get the picture here. So I need 2,000 to do business. Regardless. On that level. I'll be back. Okay, I need to put a few more, a few more of these things down. Hans? I thought I'd try selling an old gem at Pim's. He and I couldn't see eye to eye on its value. What? You actually talked him down? You're really persistent. I could never do that. Can't believe he caved. You're really something, you know that? Hans. Don't drink. It'll ruin your life. Okay. So I need to make sure, or now that I can knock out everything in one shot, just about. I'll get my monster notebook stuff in place, which I should already have these guys here. No?
Okay, so that's a permanent thing then. Okay. Let's see if the notebook, Okay. So... Wild P-cards are the problems here. Which I can get to pretty easily. Where's the... Alright. Yeah, they're the only ones I don't have info dumps on. We'll do that. We'll get the info dumps on these. These guys. I thought there was more than 2 in this area, but I guess not. They are, like, right next to each other, so... There's that. Okay, got the strength on. So I need... like 12 more, I think. 13 more. Okay, there's the third one. So I need 5 more. See if there's anything up this way. Nope. Here's what I'll do. Oh, I didn't even have to do that all the way. They're just going... Hold on. Should have... Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. Right, should have everything. Yep, there it is. Okay, so... Right stick swaps the books. Good enough. Now we go to the northwest. And across this bridge. And, oh, across this bridge. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not across that bridge. Maybe north and east. Yep. Yeah, north and east. Zeppic Village. All right. I found the 2 rhoda trees, or at least one of them. But I can't really interact with them yet. I saw a very suspicious-looking man wearing a black cape earlier. He was in an awful hurry. Ran right out of town to the north. There's nothing up there but monsters and thieves. I wonder if he fell into either category. He certainly could have with how overtly sneaky he was acting. Out of the blue, the thieves' den was established next to Dawn Tower. I hear it was built there to block up the entrance. Not that I mind having thieves between me and... Yeah. Exactly. A lot of dark facts. But why? Why would they set up in such a place? Oh my. Monsters, thieves? I honestly don't know which is worse. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Axe. I did this version before, but I played, Gosh, yeah, I did this version before, but it was like... Yeah. The other thing is that if you're running this game on, like, a high-frequency monitor, like anything over 60 hertz, the frame rate just gets too difficult just because of the coding of the game. When I woke up this morning, my husband Luta was gone. He was probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time? hope he hasn't wandered too near the monstrous nesting grounds. The mayor is acting quite suspect. He keeps wandering around the village, muttering something under his breath. Something about giving thieves everything he owns and hoping that's enough. What is that all about? The mayor's... okay. Okay. What? Not that I mind having thieves between me and the accursed tower. Okay. Yeah, I already did that. Nope. Yeah, I'm playing this on easy, so should be a little more forgiving. If it's not, then I'll do something about that. Lude has disappeared again. He can be so thoughtless sometimes. His lovely wife is quite worried about him. I wish I had a cute girlfriend who'd worry about me if I suddenly vanished. Okay. Same thing. Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't run into the same issues. I'm running it. I mean, my resolution is 1080p 60 right now, but back in my mining days, I once came across an old chamber filled with light, and therein I saw the most beautiful statues of two goddesses. It felt sacred, like I was looking on the guardian spirits of the mine. Since then, we miners have been praying every day. One day, one of the goddess statues just disappeared without a trace. We all took that to be an omen, but what does it mean? Yeah. The other statue was holding a big black pearl. It should still be down there, but with all the monsters, I'm not about to go check. You say a statue disappeared? I know where that statue went. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. Yeah, the Bat Boss I've heard is really brutal in this version, regardless of platform. You should stay away from the shrine on the mountain. They say it's haunted by hooded ghouls. Those who enter the shrine are doomed never to return again. You should stay away. You should keep away from the shrine on the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, the mantis. A strange old woman named Jeba lives in this village. When I was young, she told me all about the history of Asteria. Long ago, this was a bigger, lovelier country, ruled by two goddesses. If you're looking to hear more, you should talk to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to prattle on up to it about someone new. Yeah. The Mantis was apparently the toughest boss in East Origin as well. If you ask me, it's trouble. With so many elderly people here, we're sitting ducks. If the ghouls should come knocking, though we haven't been attacked yet, not even once. So supposedly all thanks to the village's treasure, the silver bell. Silver bell? Yeah, I liked Origin a lot. That That bell's sound keeps the monsters away. Well, that bell is my new best friend, for sure. Let me look at the, oh, hold on. Okay, so I've got folks and buildings. When I was young, I used to archive historical documents. One of them tells the two goddesses who saved the country from a great cataclysm. If such goddesses truly existed, we wouldn't have to live in fear of these accursed monsters. I'd like to think that if the monsters are real, then surely the goddesses are too. Everyone hates thieves. Everyone hates the thieves, but their leader, Goban, is really a great man. Goban. Goban? Goban. Once, when I was under attack, he came to my aid. Saved my life, he did. We got two people down here. That man makes me... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, that's... The mayor... Okay. We got Palma. Luck. I would love to see that statue again, but I could never survive in there. Perhaps you could, though. The others... Okay. So I'm liking at least 6 people on my list here. DC Bueller! What, Patrol? Hey, Boxy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Stalker Winner! How's it going?
Rated the stream with 26 viewers.
How was your Lone Wolf stream, DC Bueller? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Rat Clown Car. ZenSKW, hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all sorts. Retro, indie, modern, none of the above, all the above. Y'all beat it, despite so many pugs in your way. So many pugs. So many pugs. The pugs saved you. Good. Glad the pugs saved you. I'm so happy. So happy they disproved the stereotype. But yeah. Well, thank you for bringing your folks by. Regardless, I'm doing the East series now. I finished East Origin last Friday, and I'm starting on East 1, but the Chronicles edition tonight. Kind of making progress, making good progress so far. But yeah, like I said, all sorts of RPGs I play over here. I'm working on Final Fantasy VI, which is a hacked version called the T Edition. I just finished I did a one-night stream of King Colossus last night. Great game, fantastic, underappreciated Sega Mega Drive action RPG. I'm just about to finish up Shining Force tomorrow. And then I've got some Metroidvanias coming up next month as well. Boxy! Oh my, thank you for the Prime sub! Boxy, and the resub for 3 months! And now it cut off my alert, so I can't go in sync with the alert. But that's okay. That's okay. Thank you for that continued support. Yeah, let's see here. I'm kind of wandering around talking to different people, trying to fill up my notebook of folks at the moment. So yeah, thank y'all for coming in. I'll be playing this for a while. I'll be on it. I'm usually on Tuesdays through Saturdays from about 10 p.m. U.S. Central to, sometimes 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 in the morning, sometime around then. Usually I go 7 to 8 hours, sometimes later. Like I said last night, I went 11 hours somehow for some crazy messed up reason. But yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in. And for folks that are already here, definitely check out DC Bueller's stuff. Yeah, he's a great RPG streamer, board game streamer. Does a lot of cool stuff. Does co-op streams on Sundays with Alf's Joe. Does just a lot of really nice stuff. Did Amiga games. Does, like I said, RPGs of all sorts. DC, now that you're finished with Wizardry, have you thought about a big RPG to play for after? Well, no, you're working on Shining Force now. You're working on your Shining Force 2 challenge. I know that. But have you thought ahead as far as the next big computer RPG game that you're going to be working on? It's 3 hours. Everything is 3 hours different, and you don't understand the world anymore. Well, thanks. Glad you're here, Boxy. Regardless of weird time zones. The ocean is on the right now and not your left. Yeah, that could throw me for a loop. Even being like to the north on the same side of the Mississippi River. Even like being like, oh, what is it? A few hundred miles to the north on the same side of the Mississippi River was kind of gonna be Savage Frontier after Shining Force 2 is done. Okay, cool, good deal. Yeah, next month on Saturdays I'm gonna be playing Shining Force CD for the first time, which I'm really excited about. I'm really excited to get into that finally, because I didn't have a Sega CD at the time, so I never got a chance to really touch that at all. I'm very close to the ocean. You could drown if you get it wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Well, don't get it wrong. We don't want you to accidentally drown yourself on due to lack of sense of direction. Right. That's not the Boxy way. Oh, alright. Who's this guy on the pier? He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping still. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, well, I guess he's on the way to wake up. Out of the blue, the Thieves' Den was established next to Dome Tower. Okay, we already talked to Granny Tove about this. Oh! Young man, where did you come from? Ah, from Barbado, then you know Dr. Bluto then. Good, good. I have something to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? How will you respond? You know what? How will I respond? No. I see. Well. Oh, it's you. Have you decided to hear me out? Yeah, I'll hear you out. I didn't say all. The village's charm of protection, the Silver Bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. All right, DC. Have a good you and Pod have a good rest. And thank you for that raid again. Take care. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I desperately wish to get it back. If worse comes to worse, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. How will you respond? Yes, I will. You'll do it? Thank you so much. Thieves Den is north of the village on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell him that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. Well, hey y'all! Silver Arrow's gone. Silver Arrow's gone. Strange old woman named Jebba. Bell's gone. Bell's gone. Bell's gone. Bell's gone. Bell's gone. Just gonna walk up to everybody and just tell them that the bell's gone. Out in the western fields, there are two giant trees. One is towards the south and the other is towards the west of the old mine. When I was young, I used to go out and pick delicious fruit all the time. Wish I could do that again. Okay. Have you been to the lake shore? It's so pretty. You should go see it for yourself sometime. The pier especially. It's the perfect spot for basking in the sun. But you gotta go early or someone else will beat you to it. Monet is in a bad way. The thieves have been on a rampage there lately. Guess it's because that's where all the rich folks live. Okay. Alright, we got one more person, I think, in this town to talk to. Sarah's crystal. I see, so you're the swordsman. Sarah's been seeking all this time. You intend to find the Book of Ease within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key, then. A shrine key? Ruins atop the mountain were once known as Solomon Shrine. If one of the Books of Ease is there, it will no doubt be somewhere in the shrine's lower levels. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden by that crystal. That'll show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there. However, make certain you're well prepared before you go. Alright. Time to save the game. By the way, I have a new redeem now. A new channel point redeem. Because sometimes I play a game where it has manual saving. And I need to be reminded to save the game. Because I get forgetful and take a lot of the modern conveniences of games for granted. So, yeah, feel free to use that as much as possible. It's not fancy or anything, it's just a message. I'll make it fancy eventually, someday. Hydrate, yes. Sure. It's that one. It saves the game of dehydration, which I'm often playing when I talk a lot, especially reading voice, especially doing voices a lot. Thank you for the hydrate, Boxy. Undergun. That's what it's called. Undergun. Undergun. So I need to kill 26 of those things to get all the information about them. Shrine. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Routier? Yeah, the, my first version was the, Sega Master System version. Back when it came out in the US. And I also played the DOS version a little while after that, and that wasn't nearly as good, but, still played okay. And then also the PC Engine, the TurboGrafx version that they sold on CD. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of these on just about any platform. Chronicles, by the way, Chronicles is on sale on Steam right now. 1 and 2 Chronicles is on sale on Steam for $4.50 if you're in the US dollars. So, but it's probably going to sell everywhere for about a similar price or a similar converted price, or however. It depends on what kind of wacky Steam things are going on with cost conversions, and that could be weird sometimes. But yeah, they got a Golden Week sale going on, so I think all these games are on sale right now on Steam. Which I'm kind of thinking I'm probably going to end up... I've got Phil Gunna on the PlayStation Portable, and that's probably going to be the version that I end up playing. through my Vita TV. But I kind of want to get the Steam version of Fogana as well. Or at least the, if not the Steam version, then the GOG version. Oh. Did I get all the notes? Yes, I did. What level am I? I'm still level 4. Okay, well we gotta grind up to level 5. There we go. There we go. Any more? 70? Yeah, also, the cool thing about this version is, one of the cool things about this version, of many cool things, is you can change the artwork to, on the fly, to, different cutscene artworks. I use the Chronicles just because it gives you more cutscenes. You can change the frame type, be either a stone, kind of a stone frame, or a golden frame. Sound, you can change the soundtrack. You can play the PC-88 original soundtrack. Or the newer Chronicles edition. Or Complete, which sounds more like a... which is kind of a version from the Eternal remakes from back in the late 90s. But yeah, and then there's also the opportunity to, drop in soundtracks from other versions of Ys into whichever folder you want to replace. Like you could bring in the TurboGrafx CD soundtrack, or however. I really like how the PC-88 sounds, but it's... I really like how the PC-88 soundtrack sounds, but it's kind of a mismatch with the visuals. So I went with the Complete, which are sort of like new arrangements of those tracks. Now I go into the shrine. Huh? Hold on. No, I do not. Oh, thank you for shouting out DC Bueller. Like I said, I always forget to use that The new style shoutouts. Hi, Barry. How's it going? I'm playing some East.
Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you.
You're either brave or stupid, kid. Why have you come here? I'm doing okay. I'm making it. Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down all by yourself. Huh? Who told you that we stole the silver? I'm afraid you're misinformed. You know how important the silver bell is to the people of Zepik. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts, and that's something we would never do. Leave whatever you'd like, but I'm telling you, we had nothing to do with it. What do you mean we're rampaging through the city, stealing everybody's silver? That's some kind of joke? You've got it all wrong, kid. Believe it or not, there really is honor among thieves. We only steal from those who make their money by blood and sweat of honest workers. Hey, you know what? That's cool. If it's stolen silver, you'll have to look around you. Not a trace of it here. All of ours was stolen too. If you ever find the culprit, he's gonna pay dearly. You can be sure of that. Free to doubt us, but that doesn't change the fact that we're innocent. I believe you, Goban. The chest is empty. That damn bandit keeps turning up in the weirdest places. Asteria is not a big country. There's so many places one can hide. So why the hell is he so hard to catch? Passageway, huh? Adol pushed against the door, but it did not budge, nor did there seem to be any keyhole. Damn. Look at this. So let me shout out Hysteric Moon. But yeah. Oh. Excellent streamers all as well. Thank you for being here. Darn tower swimming with monsters. Some are even equipped with swords and armor. It's sickening. If I were to go in there, I think I'd probably just let muscle impulses take over and try not to think. Every village I try to have somebody that says monsters just like that. I don't know why. It just happens that way. Monsters. Alright, let's go back to town and let the mayor know. He's got the wrong guys. Oh, you met Goban, haven't you? I told you he was your average run-of-the-mill thief, didn't I? Hold on. There've been robberies left and right these days, but I just don't believe Goban is to blame. I saw a very suspicious-looking man. It's not Goban, dude. It's the guy in the black cape. Do you mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the silver bell? How am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose there was that man in the black cape, to whom several villagers saw on the mountain road. Man
with the black cape!
Okay. Before I do anything, I'm going to go back up here to this northern path. I'm going to make a little bit more money. A little bit more money. How much more? Okay, so I need to fight 8 more at this point. 2, 3. 4. 6. 7, 8, 9. Now we gotta get some more because we gotta buy another wing. So I'll make just enough to buy one more wing, which should be about 4,300, I think. All right. Warp. You can go down here to the weapon and armor shops. Go to the armor shop. A middle shield and a plate mail. There we go.
Can't believe he caved!
Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna walk all the way back to the oh gosh. To the town, or to the shrine. Yeah, of course. Should be in here. Walk over here. Save the game again. It's Epic Village. Just hang out in here. Save the game again. The shrine. And oh yeah. I can make this disappear and reappear whenever I don't want it. Use the shrine key, what? Hold on. I don't trust that. Ruby? It's locked. Who? What? Who are you? Oh. Adol's clumpy boots are super distracting. Well, good, as long as it, you know. There we go. I'm not sure why they made his boots so loud. There we go, got him. Anyway. Yeah. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. Anyway. R.I.P. Genicress. Oh my gosh. Let me see, can I do anything about this sound-wise? Let me turn down the sound effects and turn up the music. However, it makes turn up the sound effects a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. I mean, there's still a clump. But it's a lot more subtle. Then again, so is everything else. Also, does the mic sound better than it has been in the last few streams? I did some on-air adjustments last night. So if anybody's around that can give me feedback on that, I appreciate it. Does not appear empty. Good. Yeah, I noticed, it's locked. Yeah, Final Girl had some feedback on the S's sounding a little too harsh, but that may have been something that I don't know. But I did adjust for that and improved. I hope I improved the way that the sort of the highs. I've kind of worked the highs out of the sound, the really sharp highs that I had, which it was a noticeable problem for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, ever since OBS 29 came out, I added 2 layers of 3-band equalizers because that's now part of the actual install by default. It's not a third-party equalizer. The equalizer is a third-party thing anymore. Well, you can get a better one, but I added 2 different settings of equalizer stuff there. So, and it seemed to be working out okay. But I'm just always constantly fine-tuning that. I need to grind some of these, the bugs, and also those kind of pig demon enemies up here. These guys. Who knows? Or bull demons, whatever they are. What is that? What are you? Oh wow, big levels up. Look, big leveling off of these pig demons. And that's... wow. Wow, I might have to... I'm gonna have to grind some. If I'm getting 50 off of bugs and 40 off of the bulls. Or the, yeah. 50 off of the bullners and 40 off of Onoses. might be profitable. 2,900. Just this one bug over and over again. Yeah, if I still notice it after I do a listen back and things, I'll probably look into adding a de-esser soon. Like, I did have voice meter running through parts of the through part of the system, but it was just becoming more and more of a memory hassle and CPU usage hassle. There's another one down here, but I guess not. No? Oh. Give him the refresh there. There we go. Just have to go all the way down to... $24 more of those. Honestly, I could just do those. Let me see what the... So almost needs one more. We'll work on Olnos's just to get the book numbers up. guess not. Wow. There we go. Alright, now we go upstairs. Well, maybe I gotta wait until I'm outside again. Prison key has been obtained. Locked. Treasure box key has been obtained. Nice. Oh. Excuse me. Can you go back and open up this treasure box? Not that one. This one. Silver bell has been obtained. I can open up those, there's a treasure chest over on the side that I can open up. And there's also 2 jail doors that I can open up. Open up that treasure chest first. Not that one. This one down here. Necklace has been obtained. Gold necklace adorned with countless small rubies and patterns. Ruby. I don't use the prison key. Who are you? Adol introduced himself and explained his reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Fina. Feels like I've been locked down here for my entire life. I remember it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He's a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of the monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me, please. Hurry. Get away from here. While you can. I mean... You're going to help me? You're saying I could leave this place. Thank you so very much. Adol swore to Fina he would lead her to a safe place. Mask of Eyes. Come on, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I'll use the prison key. Yeah, anyway. Whoa, not... Bug. However, hold on. Let's save the game. We're gonna do something silly. Time stopped? Hold on. No. Hold on. Oh no! Well, all right. Come on! No! Load. Alright. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Come on now. Come on now. Whatever. Alright. Try this again. This is completely silly, but I just want to do this. Because... Just because. Just because. No. Ugh. No. Come on, come on. Dang it. I'm doing something completely ridiculous, but it's all right. Hold on. All right. Come on. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Leveled her! We leveled Fina! Anyway. Stand still. All right. All right. That was a completely ridiculous achievement, but now here's one even more ridiculous. Oh, this way, this way. It's a dead end. Adol, it's a bit tight back here, don't you think? What? What? ridiculous. All for the silly achievements. All for the silly achievements. Let's go back downstairs. Let's try this one more time. Come on now. Jeez. Completely silly. Anyway. Bad luck with boats, better luck with goddesses. I don't know. I don't understand, Adol. Come on, get through here. There we go. Go this way. I'm alright. Adol, I'm just tired, that's all. Don't worry about me. Oh geez, Fina lapsed into unconsciousness. Adol felt her forehead and confirmed she had a fever. Luckily, Jebba's house was very close. Adol gently lifted Fina over his shoulder and promptly carried her to Jebba's. She's sleeping well. Medicine should help, and a good night's rest, and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a strange story. Sacred inner sanctum, sealed under the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters, and a girl imprisoned there no less. So much of this simply doesn't add up. Don't you worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be up and about soon enough, good as new. Medicine seemed to have kicked in. Fina's breathing was steady and her fever had subsided. Well. Come back to the shield ring later. we got?
Oh my, it's the Silver Bell. Was it the tree? Was it the thieves? But they were the ones you retrieved it from? I told you no. What's that? The thieves didn't have anything to do with it. It was beneath the old shrine. I'm confused. Why in the world would it have been there? Well, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this ring. Wear it well.
Yeah.
It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will prove very useful to you. Double damage. When I woke up this morning, my husband Luta was gone. He's probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time?
So I've got to find some treasure. Yeah, I've got a box to open here on the plains. Somewhere. Not that one. Also got another tree I can be ignored by. Where's this box at? Up there. Or more specifically, where's the passageway to this box? Wait, it's this way. Because now I pass right by the second rota tree here. Which doesn't have a cutscene yet because I haven't opened it up yet. Piece of paper has been obtained. Let's wing back. The Medea. Something you need. Okay, so yeah, I can't. The high-end necklace is not a high-end necklace. It's cheap and damaged to boot. Still, not saying I won't buy it. Buy it for 550 gold. Sure. Oh, thank you. All right, now. Welcome. Oh, 6,000 sound. I don't know, no, I cancel. Reflex armor is the crowning jewel of my inventory. It's a light armor treated with resin. It's 5,000 gold, nothing less. Reflex. Oh. Went the wrong way. Now what I need to do is cross this bridge again, walk around this town, and walk south. First of all, I go here. Are you sure about this? If they're available, the military will gladly escort you back to Zepik Village. No need to worry, I can make it back on my own. First and foremost, I need to go and comfort my wife. Alright then, I won't argue. I just wish I could be more of assistance. I'm afraid I simply have no treatment for chronic sleepwalking. Think nothing of it. I appreciate everything you've done, Dr. Bluto. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Gotta go sleepwalk back to town. Oh, my. Pardon me. Hello, Adol. How is everything? What, that fellow just now? That was Luta from Zepik Village. He comes around often-ish, mostly at random. He's a chronic sleepwalker. One of the militia members found him staggering about in the plains nearby. Things as they are, sleepwalking is a very, very dangerous affliction. Still, he seems healthy enough. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Actually, he's in amazing shape. To be perfectly honest, we should all be so lucky. He's such a young fellow, yet he's already taken a wife. It's hard to believe. With him disappearing all the time, though, she must be a nervous wreck. I hope he makes it back home, safe and sound. What's your angle? Let's go south to the fortress. Or the warehouse. Oh, but it's Adol. So what's the story? Learn anything out there? What's wrong? You look positively drained. Did something happen to you? Adol told us to laugh about the monsters he'd been fighting in the events leading up to the battles. Wow, it's like some kind of fairy tale. First the storm wall, now this. Are we in a magical fantasy land built for someone's amusement? Either way, you got a heaping helping of destiny on your plate, Adol. Eat up, I say. Actually, will you follow me for a moment? Here, take this sword with you. Talwar! I found it patrolling at Whitehorn Beach 6 months ago. Probably from a trade ship capsized by the storm wall, which means they won't miss it, so don't feel too bad. I think it came from one of the countries in the east. The curved blade gives it a distinctive feel. I think you'll make good use of it. Hopes it comes in handy fighting all those monsters. Ha! It's weird, you know? Seeing you with that determined look in your eyes. I almost want to go with you. Oh well. I'll see you later, man. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to swing by. Alright, we gotta equip the sword. The sword from the Far East, its curved blade slices like a dream. Well, okay. If you say so. Let's go for it then. Oof. We go this way. And this way, and that way, and this way. I'm not gonna use a wing just to get back to... Just to get back to a couple of miles, or a couple of couple of minutes on foot. Around the weakest monsters. Hey Zen, well, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Thank you for being here. Of course, of course. Take care. Let's see here. What does this piece of paper say anyway? Piece of paper with several lines of an unreadable language on it. It has several lines of some archaic language written on it. Okay. Simple enough. I don't need to, I don't need to do anything else with that. So I go up here, go north, go west. Can't find him. If I mess up and he dies. Nope. Like I hear him. Yeah, we're gonna reload. I don't know where he is. It's like I hear him, but I can't see him. There he is. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but you saved my life. Oh, wait a moment. I believe I saw you at Barbados Clinic, did I not? Please, pardon my awful manners. My name is Luta. Luta Gamma. From Zapik Village. Adol gave his name and was explained that Luta's wife was quite concerned about him. I see, so I've made her worried again. Damn my sound sleeping. Why does nothing wake me when I sleepwalk? I've had this problem for 6 months, ever since the storm wall appeared. And look at that, once again I've wound up in the middle of nowhere trying to get back home. Which way is Zapik Village? Would you be able to escort me there, perchance? I'll agree to escort Luta Gem back to Zapik Village. Alright, we made it. Oh, my dearest Luta. I'm so sorry for causing such a fuss. I thought for sure the monster's eating your face off. I was so very worried. Your imagination was wrong, my dear, almost scarily so, but I'm alright. This is Adol. He rescued me from the brink of a certain demise. Did he now? Thank you, lad. How can I ever repay you for what you've done? Adol, if you'll excuse it, please excuse us. We have some business to attend to. Oh, God. I'm in your debt, my friend. 1,000 thanks for saving my life. Oh, well. Oh, okay. I've worried my wife greatly, and I'm deeply ashamed. I do wonder, though, if there's some deeper reason behind my bouts of sleepwalking. In my dreams, I always hear a strange voice calling to me. It's the voice of a young girl, although I can never ascertain where she is. Yet always I feel obligated to respond and seek her out, so I wonder, both in my dream and in reality. Who is it? I swear, what is Luta thinking? How can he say not to worry when he knows he'll sleepwalk again? I may need to climb to the bed tonight and leave him that way. This time. What? Alright, you know. Like I said with the... Like I said before, that's adult business. I'm just a kid. Oh, hey! Fina's back. Adol. Don't worry about Fina, she's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious, she was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adol. I can't believe I just collapsed like that, without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Adol Christian, for saving me from that dark, dank prison. I'll continue looking at Fina for a while. I think some of the area's less savory inhabitants have taken an unhealthy interest in her. Why would I be in prison in such a place? Try as it might, I simply cannot remember. My memories are of the prison in my own name, nothing else. And whenever I attempt to focus and remember anything else, all that comes to me is a headache. Well... it's time to go back to the shrine. The shrine. And let's go ahead and save again in Zapik Village. Let's go ahead and save again in the shrine. Hold on. I want to see something here real quick. Give me just a minute. I just want to check something. Okay, well. I guess. I got the other thing way back I don't know what. I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, I gotta do that at another time. Oh, well. We're fine. Anyway. Shield ring! I forgot to pick that one up. Like, I knew it existed, I just didn't bother. Oh, how reduced damage by 1/2, double strength by 1/2. Yeah, that works. So I think I get 60 points per kill on these burning, I don't know, skull crawler things, looters. You know, that's nice, but at the same time, I think I can do better than that. I think I can do way better than that, so I'm gonna go down the stairs. And start, number one, speed up my takedowns of those things, and number two, I think I want to use this area to... No, I'm probably going to use the next area to get to level 8. Okay, there's my chain. There's that one, and one at the top and one at the... Nope. Kind of trying to get the... Okay, I think we've got enough looters here. So we can move on to the next floor, I think. Yeah, we can move on to the next floor. Take care of these blue devil heads. And get an ivory key. Okay, so 1519. So we're at now. $14.49, so that's 70. Yeah, that's 70. There's something new there. I could probably just... Excuse me. Just enough to take this, take my level up to 8. There we go. Level up. Did I... Okay. 4,200. So that's 80. All right. So my next... My next thing is to get enough kills on the Lias type enemies to... get my stat filled. Excuse me. I made plenty of gold here. Plenty of gold. But at the same time... Denvel. Silver Shield. Big time defense. That's 90, Denvels are 90 points. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, but I'll be back shortly. Enjoy some more, these commercials. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Hold on. Rearrange everything here. There we go. Now, let's do this. Get our levels. Also, we're gonna just go for it. We're gonna just go for it. We'll have more. Elias needs one more group of 5. One more, 2 to 3 more, maybe? There we go. The old potion. Well. Grab another one. The marble key. What do we have now? Oh, I've got the Din Bell numbers. I guess I must got them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now, this way. Oh. All right. Adol sensed a terrifying bloodlust from within the passage. Some sort of great power was awakening. Yeah. And I'll use the ivory key. I'm pinned down. Good. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. I was pinned in the corner. That was horrible. All right. Got him. Yeah, it's pretty cool when you're not getting pinned down in the corner by a snake. And E6, I'm kind of dreading a little because there's one part of E6 that frustrated me to no end, and it was platforming. But other than that, I like the game. But I'm hoping that I'm better at platforming now, or the platforming has gotten less unbearable than it was last time. Adol found a hidden room behind the wall. A fantasy wall. Book of Ease has been obtained. escape. But yeah, this has the old bump mechanics from the original games. So it's a little bit different from Ark and from Origin and from 7 and from Oath and Felghana, which are more hack and slash. But it's still a really fun game, especially as far as historical value goes. And right now, I+Ii 1 and 2 Chronicles is the package of those two games is on sale on Steam right now for $4.49, and I think it might not even be on sale on GOG as well. But yeah. That's US prices. It'll probably be something comparable still, like the 70% off or whatever. Whatever it is. Hopefully. I know how regional pricing can be really silly on Steam, so yeah, they're doing they just started the Golden Week sale, so all the I+Ii games are on sale right now. All right. Time to go buy a worst shield. Welcome. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is a worse shield, so... But just in case, Right. Oh yeah, I need to go to the fortune teller. What? Where'd she go? You are Adol, are you not? I'm afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered, though we know not who is responsible. That poor woman. What? Please take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. What? Murdered? What the? She said to give it to red-haired swordsman named Adol, and she smiled as she spoke your name. I thought she was joking, but then I should have known better. She's the fortune teller, after all. Ah, yes, it seems. With her dying breath, she muttered, Adol, abandoned mine at Rastlin. As your name was spoken, I assumed you would understand the message she wished to convey. Wow. Rip. Wow. I forgot about that footnote of the story. I mean, I thought she got like kidnapped at some point, but I'd forgotten she was just straight up killed. Alright, we need to go back to, I don't like the vibe there, so I wanted to go back to Zeppic. Because I want to check on, Fina. Something horrible didn't happen to her, too. Oh, jeez. It's you, if you're looking for Fina. She went out for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. Don't tell Jeba of Sarah's passing. I see. I had a terrible premonition that something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was her job to know, after all. So cold. Does that bother you? If it sets your mind at ease, do know that she had completely accepted her destiny. Yeah, it does bother me that y'all are just so matter-of-fact about, oh, a fortune teller died, but they knew about it, so it's okay. A fortune teller was murdered, but they knew about it, and that's cool. We can both grieve. We shall both grieve, certainly, but if you wish to honor her memory and carry out her final wish, what do you know about that? Long ago, East was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I are defeated from one of those priests. Much of Sarah's power came from the Tova bloodline. Unica Tova! Unica Tova! I suspect she knew more about the disasters befalling Asteria than anyone could have ever imagined. Everything's adding up. Adol, I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. I still can't remember anything but my name, though. Who am I? What have I done with my life? And why was I locked in that cell in the first place? I don't know the answers to any of it, only that my name is Fina, and I've been a prisoner. Why can't I remember anything more? This is a lovely village. Jeba introduced me to the villagers and everyone seems so very nice. This is the first time I can recall when I felt so at peace. I don't really care if I never get my memories back. I can stay in this place. These people. I know, I should be trying hard to remember. But I'm just so happy here. No way. No way that's the same Fina from 800 years ago. It can't be. Just like that musician can't be the same Ria from 800 years ago. The one that we met in town that's looking for a silver harmonica. Can't be the same person. Just can't be. You know? I mean, gosh. That's ridiculous talk. Well, we cannot grieve Sarah's loss forever. In order to grant her dying wish, you must continue onward, Adol. You must find the Books of Ys. I'm fully convinced that you're the swordsman whose coming Sarah foretold. At any rate, the Books of Ys. I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah gone, I'm the only one left who can read the ancient script. Which one shall I read? Let's read volume Adol. This is the book you found in the shrine. The Book of Adol. Long ago, Claria was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument. Prosperity, but then suddenly disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it the seeds of suffering. It struck with an all-consuming fury, and in the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Salceda became as ash. But even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and suffering alike, the twin trees and the twin moons would forever watch over this land. Volume Tova. This is the Book of Ys, lost from our family storehouse long ago. Ys was held by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embody the spirit of our land and inspire our lives. One represents order and the other freedom. If we were ever to lose them, all of our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and we would never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. What about this note? The words recorded in these books surely illuminate the truth behind Asteria's turmoil. The storm wall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all items made from silver, and Sarah's death. I'm certain that all of this stems from a great instability in the flow of destiny. You're the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all. What about this? It has several lines of... Okay, I guess you can't read pieces of paper then. Oh, bye. All right. Wrestling Mind. Yeah, we're just gonna eat these things up pretty badly. Rule! Wow, 200. 200 per kill on those new brows, on the brain lords. But I'm afraid of nothing. Heal potion. That already has one. Roll. That's what, 6. I can't tell what that is. Silver armor. Sick. Yeah, I'm not leaving this floor until I get up to... Whoa, hi. $23, $7, and $13. $473, 7. So I get 240 out of the ghouls, I think. These were some pretty high-value kills, so I better just take advantage of this while I can, and also build my book up. Timer ring? Well, timer ring is cool, but at the same time, shield ring is the best. Good. I need to get more, these things. More of these things. Ah. What do we got? Okay, Nobro needs 5 more. Griel needs 5 more. Oathcross needs 15 more at least. Or about 15 more. Maybe more, maybe less. Oh, okay. I'll pick up one more on the way out. There we go. That's another healing potion. What are we looking like? Grail is done. Oathcross is... got 10 more. Max, 10 more. Okay, 5 more for Oathcross. 4, 3... 2, 1. There we go. That should be, yeah. Trial is less of a risk, but same time. Now I should... Hey, I can heal on this bridge, by the way. Good to know.
It's side-scrolling ease.
Mining pit 1. Should see something new here. No. Heal ring! Alright, so basically I'm going to use this. Silver harmonica? Silver harmonica? Yes. I'm about to level. But I still need to get my stuff together for this Rhoda seed. Okay, so we're gonna keep grinding for a minute. Since we're about to, number 1, hit next level. Since we're about to hit level 10. Which is the cap. And number 2... Which, yeah, this does have a low level cap. But there's a reason, because the story hooks directly into the second game. Oh, there's something new. It's horrifying. We're wrapping up our bestiary here. Or at least in this cave, we're wrapping up our bestiary. As well as we can. I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into those purple things again. So I'm not really concerned about with the eyeballs and little Charons. I don't know if I'll see them again. Past this. These guys, yeah, I'm absolutely... Unix? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll run into them once more. Before I, Or maybe I won't, I don't know. Who knows? Well, in any case. Take advantage of them being here. Okay. Dynic, we need 20 more. Minons, the eyeballs, we need 10 more. Charons, we need maybe 5 more. Been on 5 more. They're on like maybe 1 more. Everyone's taken care of. Menon's taken care of. Okay, so Dynic. Oh, that made things really simple. So less than 10. Get 5 more. Oh. I think that's it. That's it. Alright, cool. Let's go up the stairs. Hello. Found my harmonica. What's that? You say it was in the abandoned mine at Raston? I see. It's just as I thought. At any rate, I extend my eternal thanks to you for the safe return. You are a most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Christian, you say? What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again 1,000 times for finding my harmonica, Sir Christian. Please do me the honor of listening to my song. What? I didn't hit anything. It just gave me an instant... a tiny cutscene and then just decided to not. That poem. Something I wrote a long time ago. I'll give the piece of paper to Ria. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for finding it. Wait, hold on. Alright, well. Yes? What you gonna do? Eastern sky is stained in red, western sky is blue. Between the lands of light and shade, my dreams are born anew. I hear the melodies of birds and taste the fresh spring air. I see the silent rhoda tree I feel I've once been there. My sight is all I ever need. To every, hold on. To cry until the dawn, the lost serenity of man. Depicted hereupon, I feel the bird the wings aloft, en route to clearer skies. 2 moons that wax and wane out west, while east sun doth rise. Yeah, okay. I feel like I should talk to Fina. Fina, the wheel of fate has begun to turn once more. I feel I should talk to Fina. I feel like I should talk to Fina about a thing. Even if I alone would awaken to my destiny. I wish the dream could have continued for you. Forever. Sadly, we both have our roles to play, you and I. That's great. Rhea, want some popcorn? Anyway. Let's talk to the muscular guy. Holy! Is that a rhoda-tree seed? Please, can I have just a small piece? I want to sample it. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna hold myself back. I'm a little worried that if I try it, I'll go taste for it, and normal food will never sate my hunger again. It's just too good to know that it's real. Maybe one day I'll find one myself, and by then, I'll be ready. Yeah, by then you'll be ready. Good for you. Wait, no. Let me talk to this guy again. Ah, something neat. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alright. Let's go to a rhoda-tree. This way. Ew. Eat the rhoda-tree seed. Peeled away the hard fruit of the seed and ate the pulpy meat inside. The taste was sweet but mellow the instant he swallowed. Adol felt a strange shudder run down his back. Tree! Ah! Darkness again stirs in the world, brings another nightmare to Ys. O swordsman, thy journey begins now. The silver light beckons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way, lose not thy will. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities. Silver light began to spill out from the roots of the great tree. The silver sword has been bestowed. Oh, wow. I know this sword. An ornately decorated longsword. Its silver glow can destroy evil. There is one better sword and shield and armor out there. And a better ring, too. That's what those blank spaces are saying to me. Alright, so we go all the way across from this spot to the other tree. There you go, say hi to it. Tree! You understand our words. My name is Rhoda. I am one of the twin trees born of the goddesses in the time of peace. My leaves have felt joyous timber. That melody can awaken even the forest itself. It brings back so many memories. All right. I still feel like I should go talk to Bina before I continue anything. I have a feeling she's got something new to say. Well, the fisherman's out here. What about you? Jeba has been teaching me many things. My arrival here in Zepik, mixing herbs, fortune-telling, culture and history of Asteria, too. Every day makes me feel complete. All my fears and reservations from my long imprisonment have vanished into thin air. But almost all, the truth still petrifies me. Whenever I get particularly scared, though, I just think about when you took my hand and led me to safety. You taught me courage, Adol. Thanks to you, I've been able to look ahead without ever feeling I must also look back. Surely, nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Let's go back to the mine. I think we're good. I think she's gonna be just fine. She's gonna be just fine. Let's save. Charm key. Well, well, well.
In trouble is a temporary thing.
All right. Shield ring again. What? No, you don't. Oh, fine. Fine. And I'll use the darn key. Here we go. A bat? Oh, good. Jeez, no. No, this ain't good. Alright, I messed everything up here. No. I should have had the potion. Yeah, in fact. Yeah. In fact. Let's do this. Equip that potion. Nope. Nope. Foolishness. Foolishness. Load. All right. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Good, 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 good. No. Too spread out. Dang it. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's alright. Almost there. Almost there. One more. Got him. Got him! Well, wasn't hitless, but... Book of Ease. Book of Ease. It seems as if some kind of statue had been placed here at one time. Adol beat on the door, but it sounded like a solid rock on the other side. Buy another ring, or another wing. So I'm not gonna 100% the book. Whatever. Oh. No, I need to turn north here. Now it's time to go to... One of the villagers reported something most unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds up on the plain. It was like a whisper. Perhaps the voice belongs to one of the Rhoda, the great twin trees of Asteria. One time, humans conversed readily with Rhoda trees merely by eating their seeds. Perhaps if you should find and ingest a Rhoda tree seed yourself, you may have a similar psychedelic experience. Volume Dabby. So it was in the abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. I speak now of the disaster of East. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute, one by one. Our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our world. Surely the Caleria was a cause. Was it not a harbinger of darkness? Thus we sealed it within the darkness, in the ground, so that hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay hands upon it again. There are 6 books of Ys. The remaining 3 are all hidden within Darm Tower. The Devil's Tower, they call it. It dates back as far as the shrine. If you go there, I recommend you speak with my son, Goban. Goban! He should be able to show you the way in. You're an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you're the hero that Sarah foresaw. A legendary brave soul. I commend you for coming so far. I'm certain that you will be able to that you will be all right, even in the Devil's Tower, Darm Tower. I don't really know if any of this means anything to you. I won't ask you not to go, but just promise me one thing. Come back safely, so that I may see you again. Please continue to do your utmost for this wonderful land. I'll always be here, waiting for you. Alright. Alright. Time to darm it up. You came from outside the storm wall, right? One of our own, Dogi, also came from the mainland. He's a man of incredible strength and resolve, but he's in the towers somewhere. Nobody knows if he's even still alive anymore. Dogi, huh? Alright. Dogi. Dogi. Dogi, I'm sure I'll never see him again. Events of late have really taken a toll on the boss. Totally understandable, though, all things considered. We're already indebted to Sarah. I swear she will be avenged. My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining books of Ys, you have to enter the tower. Since the day the Stormwall first showed up, the tower's been teeming with demonic sentries. Our band of thieves tried to get things under control in there, and suffered heavy casualties. They were too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. My right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's still alive. Darm Tower is an unbelievably dangerous place if you haven't gotten that already. It's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly mastered the silver equipment, the sword especially, then you might have a chance. Very well, I'll open the gate for you. I mean, I'm at max level, dude. This door is one way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to check out. It's also completely soundproof, so if you scream for dear life, it ain't gonna wake any of us from our naps. I'd say at most you should be limited to one day in there. Make sure you're back here tomorrow morning, with or without the books of Ys. I'll reopen the door to let you out when the sun rises. Alright, get going. Try not to get yourself killed in there. Hold it, just so you know, that wing you're carrying, well, Darm Tower is encased in a powerful magic barrier. If you try to use the wing, you'll just get sucked into the tower walls. You'll be killed instantly. I'd better hold on to it for you so there aren't any unfortunate accidents. Darm Tower. Nope. No ranged. It's all melee. It's fine, though. It's fine. Magic. Magic swords. It's all melee. Yeah. Evil ring. An evil ring? I already have a mirror. I already have a whole kill potion. Sometimes there's magic in some of the other games, but not in this. Not in this. But I'm maxed out on levels. I'm maxed out on levels. And now we're climbing up 25 floors. And I heal when I'm outside. Right, that's empty because I've already got the armor in there. What? He checked his belongings and found that some were missing. My sword. Well. Oh, evil ring. Fancy meeting you in a place like this, eh, Adol? I'm ashamed to confirm that yes, I sleepwalked here, somehow. When I woke up, I found myself surrounded by monsters and scrambled to get away from them. But it was no use, they caught me. Only instead of killing me, they threw me in here. Wait, so you came in here by choice? I'm flabbergasted. Why in the world would you do that? You certainly don't look out of your mind. Actually, you look sure of yourself. Completely. Admittedly, it takes a brave man to walk through that tower door of his own accord. I salute you, sir. Oh yeah, ran into someone else in here too, or rather, I saw him briefly as I fled for dear life. I was in a passage in a row of with a row of statues and saw an old man holding something. Then it disappeared. There seemed to be no one at all in the corridor. The walls are made of heavy stone covered in a thick layer of damp dust. Hey, howdy, stranger. Don't worry, I come in peace. Dogi's the name and Walt Carson's my game. Pleased to meet you. Let's save the chit-chat for later, though. Gotta get the hell out of here. Watch your step, man. Traps all over the place. One false move and you'll wind up right back in here. 3 stories up, there's a hallway with a line of statues. Apparently, an old man named Rava is hiding there. He's been here a long time and knows this tower like the back of his hand. You should talk to him. All right, come on, everybody. Time to go. Let's make like dust and blow in the wind. What? You go first. I'm not a swordsman like you. I'll be sticking to the shadows and seeking my way out. We'll talk later. For now, just try to stay alive. You never know where the monsters are lurking. I hate to ask, but if you do go see Raba, would you please take this idol to him? He must have dropped it at some point. Without it, it's totally exposed to the monsters. You too. Idol's been given. We'll talk later. For now, I'll just try to stay alive. You never know where the monsters are lurking. I don't know why, but like every 5th or 6th dude that I meet has to say monsters that way. And I don't know why. It just makes sense to me in this. And of course, Dogi has to do it, since he's going to be, you know, part of the series the entire way, just about. Right here.
What? That's my idol! I see, so Dogi asked you to bring it to me? Much obliged.
Oh, I filled in all the character entries, or yeah, all the NPC entries.
My name is Raba. I'm a seeker of ancient knowledge, a scholar by trade, if you will. I came here 6 months ago to study the ancient ruins of Mysteria. While I was investigating this tower, monsters suddenly came from every which way. So, I've been hiding out here, hoping they wouldn't find me. This idol has been my saving grace. May not look like much, but it's full of power. When held close to the body, it can make you completely vanish from sight. It's the reason I've been able to survive for so long without the monsters finding me. Well, young man, what brings you to this dreadful place?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Your equipment suggests you came here knowing of its dangers, so I assume you have a reason.
I'll probably be on here for another hour or so. But if he's still on, I'm going to be rating him a day Chrysalis since he's doing a birthday stream. We'll see. We'll see. Adol explained that he entered Darm Tower in search of the Books of Ys.
I see. That was going to be my first guess, actually. The name Ys appears quite frequently in the ancient text, even in the mainland. They say it's a land adept in the powers of magic with an abundant supply of a silver-like metal. But as time went on, the name simply vanished from history. No one mentioned it anymore. Nowadays, no one even knows where on the map to find it. The name we scholars always figured belonged to some long-lost utopian land of legend. But I always knew that East was somewhere in Asteria, and I had a hunch anyway. And it would seem I was correct. If I've got it figured out right, then something akin to the storm wall. Yeah. Appeared on the day East was lost. Storms encircled the island. While they were gone, so was East. All that remained was this here tower. Asteria's minstrel will tell of swarms of monsters killing off half the land's people in a single night. Nobody could get away either when they got the storms. Meanwhile, the monsters built Darm Tower. And then right after the tower was completed, the monsters all just disappeared. The crisis had passed. Several hundred years passed, and in that time, the whole mess was forgotten. Well, mostly anyway. But the danger was still there. It was dormant, but it was there. You sense it too, don't you? As we speak, someone in this tower is setting something evil in motion. There are traps everywhere around here, without a doubt. Someone is so thing. It's puppeteering it all. To what end, though, I have no idea, but we can't just let it happen, can we? Of course not. That's why you're here, though, so you intend to keep climbing this tower, do you? In that case, I think you should have this.
Blue necklace.
As long as you're wearing the blue necklace, the tower's many booby traps will be totally ineffective.
All right. Good bit of dialogue. Alright, let's head on up. Also, we've got to heal up. Okay, so the ring, the heal ring, and outside does double your healing.
Statues?
Doggy.
Oh, so yeah, it's me, Doggy, saving your hide yet again. Seems you got a knack for getting into trouble, but at least you're doing stuff, I guess. So I gotta ask, what the hell are you doing in this tower to begin with?
Bill explains his reasons for infiltrating the tower.
Okay, so you came here to get your jollies and wound up with more than you bargained for. I gotcha. Good to hear Goban's doing well, though, at least. Hey, the others are probably real worried about me. Have you met Rabba? He's an old weirdo, but I owe him my life. I was pinned down by a monster. Was that an option? So then suddenly he unidled himself and saved my hide. I'm helping him scout out the tower to return the favor. Might as well, you know? I mean, I'm here, and I hate leaving a place without tearing it up first. Anyway. There's a rod somewhere around here that's designed just like that crystal you got. From what I hear, you'll need it to get to the top floor. Heard about it from the boss's mom. When she tells you something, you don't question it.
Alright.
Monster.
Silver sword has been reobtained!
Alright, so. Now we go this way. Silver shield. Mantis. Got him. Not so tough. Not so tough. All right, well. Book of Ease. Hammer. Anyway. Not so tough. Not so tough. Ah. There we go. Luda? Adol? It's me, Luda Gemma. I was hiding out with Raba. Monsters located us. I managed to get away, but I hurt my leg rather badly in the process. But don't worry, it's nowhere near as bad as it looks. I just have to stay off of it for a bit. And from the old man that a young girl was taken into the annex. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Please, Adol, go and rescue her. And I'll please rescue the girl who was brought into the annex. I don't like that one bit. Rush, pirate! Rush, pirate! How are you? What have you been up to? Ghostwire Tokyo? How are you liking that? I was curious about it. Oh. Sturdy hammer. Looks like it could break anything. Hold on. So one of these pillars I can break. I don't know what though. Yeah, I mean, like Ghostwire Tokyo. Like I said. Oh, there it is. Cool. Just like an Ease Origin. Bump. What a bump. What a bump. Go back and save the game. We're gonna go back. Okay, so that's a room to nothing. Room to nothing. Chronicles 1. And, in the final tower. Dorm Tower. And, yeah, I'm making some good progress. Making some good progress. Oh, hello. Yeah, this was...
Were you the one who stopped the music? Thanks to you, I was able to get out. I've been looking out of that room. Much obliged. Pity I lost my idol, though. I have to keep to the shadows, I suppose. Please, don't worry about me. You have more urgent matters to attend to. 3 stories up, there's a passage to a smaller suspended tower known as Rado's Annex. It's a creepy place that seems to be used as a prison. A young girl is being held there right now. Oh boy. My research is accurate. The door can only be opened by one with an evil heart. I know that's not you, but maybe with the right item you can find a way. Please, rescue that girl. Oof. I was attacked by a monster. Oh no. Got away, but not without the injury. Hurts if I talk too much.
All right. So, it's a very large puzzle room. Let's just keep going. Oh boy, another boss fight. Well... yeah, this is the, this could be one of the tougher fights. Got him! Holy cow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that refill. Rod! Book of Bees! Alright. Yeah, Consklard has slowed me down a lot in other playthroughs. He could be just a gigantic... just a pain. Alright, so... back downstairs. Suddenly it got dark. The door leading to the girl's cell can only be opened by one with an evil heart. But you can find a way. You should get going. While the coast is cleared, if you don't hurry, she can be killed. Oh, jeez. Vivian, huh? I remember those things. I remember those things.
armor has been reobtained!
That's good. Alright, now. Cool. Heal up. Shield what? Sky Bridge. Rattle Xanax. Bones. Bones. Alright. Equip the blue necklace. First of all, save the game. Equip the evil ring. Unequip the evil ring. Equip the heal ring. Equip the evil ring to open the evil gate. Oh, Adol! It's me, Rhea the Troubadour. Do you remember? I had faith that you would come. I let myself be captured. I know no other way to find you, and there was something I had to tell you. It's in regards to the man who ultimately locked me in this room. His name is Dark Fact. He's a fearsome man of ill intent who has a jetpack cape to intimidate those around him. He means to use the power of the monsters to exercise control over all of Asteria. He may even aspire to conquer the entire world. Adol, you possess the books of East, do you not? Should Dark Fact acquire those books, the world would suffer consequences most dire. Please, you must somehow put a stop to his evil ambitions. Very few people in the world are capable of reading the books of East anymore. You more than any have earned the right to do so. Please, take this with you. It will grant you the power to read the ancient language of East. A monocle? When you have read all 6 books of East, the full scope of the legends shall become known. But oh, please, uncover the truth. I mean, I got to, right? Adol opened the Book of East. He was unable to read its strange lettering. It seemed like another language. But where? We have finally found ourselves in the corner of the Temple of Solomon. 6 great demons dog our every step and will be up on us soon. Decided to leave this land for now and hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon all paths of the future, but do not lose hope, for a time has decreed that a guide shall come. O peoples, still your laments. The Book of Gemma. Gemma? He came, bringing his demon hordes with him. Amongst our speaks of an amulet made of a translucent blue crystal. The amulet, the story says. No, not quite. Has the power to destroy the demon's dreaded curses. Take note, however, of the weight that time has wrought upon this tale. Proceed with wisdom, for there is danger. This is a classic action RPG. A classic action RPG. Dawn Tower is a dreadful place, yet it feels oddly familiar to me. You must go, never fear, Adol Christian. There is something I must do, and once I have accomplished my task, I will follow you. Do be careful when facing Dark Fact. His black cape has been augmented with a lining made from Claria, the magical metal of East. If you do not have equipment made of the same material, you will likely be unable to defeat him. Oh, crap! Anyway, back to Gemma. The girl is safe? Good to hear. We're going to rest here, please. Go and find the books of ease. You get them all. Bring them here for me to read, if you would. I know how to read them. So the girl is safe. That's wonderful news. I'm good. I know how to read them. Don't worry. Girl is safe? Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. My leg is a bit worse than I previously thought. I'll stay here in safety and rest a bit longer. We'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't you worry about me. Hold on a second. Load. It's been a while since I've saved. Oh well, whatever. We missed some story. My leg is a bit worse than I... Okay. Well, you know what? Let's reload. Load Spiral Stairs. Okay, Rhea. I just wanted to read the Ludogema stuff again. Going back to skipped over a whole bunch of stuff exposition-wise, and I want to get the full, you know, the full ball of wax. I get the whole ball of wax.
girl is safe. That's wonderful news. I'm gonna rest here. Please go and find the books of Ys. When you get them all, bring them here to me to read if you would.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be reading much of anything soon. Just go for it. Go for it. Danger hallway. Death hallway. Danger death hallway. Stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up these stairs. To the ramp. Buddha. Alright. The girl is safe? Oh, thank goodness. It's really quite odd. I've never met that girl before yet. I'm absolutely terrified for her. Wait, is that... Why do you have the Book of Gemma? It's my family's ancestral album. I lost it when I was a little boy, and I've always wondered where it may have gotten to. Back then, my father told me something. He said that the one who found all 6 books of Ys would be granted the power to bring peace to Asteria. Adol, this is another ancient heirloom passed down in my family. I'd like for you to have it. Blue amulet has been given. My leg is a bit worse than I'd previously thought. I think I'm gonna stay here in safety and rest for a bit longer. I'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't you worry about me. Once my legs stop throbbing, I'll make my way out of here. I don't think you will. I don't think you're making it, dude. I don't think you're making it, dude, and I don't think the old guy's making it. Now, Dogi... I think Dogi's gonna be fine. I just have this feeling. Dogi will be okay. For a while. Back to 13. And then we're gonna peace out. Get up the stairs. Gonna wait outside. Save the game. Well, heal potion already found. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, right here. Moons! 2 moons! Ah. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, but I appreciate the follow, regardless if you're lurking or in the mood chat. I mean, thank you again. That's true. Where are we doing next? I am working my way through Storm Tower in I+I Chronicles. Alright, so save. Oh, jeez. Well, okay. Can't do any damage to them. Flame sword. Let's, do the healing ring thing. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, back to the shield ring. Oh, and of course, save the game. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Like, I don't know why I did that, but alright. We're alright. Save the game. Okay. Mirror maze. Okay. All right. Oh, I see a door with a glyph. Which means he'll ring. And then it means shield ring. And then it means save the dang game. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. Okay, I've got to hit the opposite one. Kind of similar to the Zava fight in Origin. Which I'm probably gonna have to redo this again because of a problem. Problem being that I should have probably equipped. I should have probably equipped the. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. All right, sure, we're good. Hey, just like an Ease Origin. Okay. Oh. Okay. Floor 25, sure. Just one long road to this place. However, I can't beat this guy with the best weapons. I can only beat him with Claria weapons. Claria is also known as Silver. Mm. Let's save the game. All right. Folks, it is time for the final battle.
Hello, Dark Fact.
Wait now, you must be the dear swordsman Diarrhea spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the Books of Ease has truly been impressive. I salute you. But in unlocking the secrets contained therein, you brought my plan full circle. Upon your death here today, the name of Dark Fact shall be seared into the pages of history. When the 6 books are gathered, a great power shall be revealed, but sadly, you are not fated to see it.
Alright. Oh. Got it. I should probably redo this because oh my gosh, yeah. Number one. Number one. I should probably do that. Is my equipment all in place? Yes. So yeah. Well. Yo! Adol found the last book of East in the folds of Dark Fact's cape. Let's find out about these folks. Suddenly, in the new light of a rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherever... Yeah! Oh, parts of it can be. It moves a little bit faster in the remakes. Wherefore it happened, no one knows even now. But there was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of Ys. It lies within 6 books, and will be given to one who collects them all, so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed ye who reads these words. Those who use the power of demons shall one day be consumed by them. Prosperity held within is a lie. It is he who leads that shall shapes the form of evil. All that is, jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of Ys, has given to us by our merciful goddesses. But yeah, they especially on high frequency displays. Like if I was playing this at 120 or 144 hertz on one of those TVs or one of those monitors, or 240, oh, I'd be a mess. I'd be a mess because the game is yeah, an Adol held all 6 books. A powerful white light filled his vision. But we did it. We did it. And a great feeling of serenity overtook him. The power of reading. The power of libraries. The power of archive.org. The morning sun began to rise gradually. The sky brightened and the tower's outline began to shimmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing, and demons dissolved into the air. Adol felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of Ys had been laid before him to fill his eyes and soul. As the things written in the books vanished, one by one the shapes of the goddesses began to materialize. Though their faces were unfamiliar, Adol felt in some way that he had always known them. That he had always known them. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jebba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he had seen. A dazzling light, seemingly from all sides at once, bathed Adol in radiance. He felt that it must be wishing him peace and good fortune. And so, Adol began a new journey. Heck, a new journey? A new adventure? A new quest? A second quest? Buddy, we haven't even begun to Adol Christian it up. We haven't even begun to get amnesia after a bad boat ride. We haven't even begun to, I don't know. Hot gems. This would make a good outro theme for the summer. I was thinking about using the credit music for the Guardian Legend, but this is even better. And it keeps my Falcon outro gimmick alive. 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 A lot of Curry software folks on this one. On this remake. Yoshihiro Kondo. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles. Ancient Ys vanished open. To be continued. And I will be continuing this next week. These two Chronicles. I guess it just stays there and the music loops. Anyway. Yeah, that's great. As always. Anyway. Oh my gosh.